Hello YouTube, my name is Agent Omega, and I do things. Tonight we are beginning Mass Effect 2. Probably not going to be nearly as long a stream as all the others because, well, I mean, I've been going about 8 hours of pop, and 8 hours would take me to 4 in the morning, and even I don't have that much stamina. I am kind of intending to go until midnight my time, so about 4 hours. But we'll see if that's a good breaking point, you know, either end a little bit earlier or a little bit later than that. Welcome, as always, Moss. Glad to have you, mi amigo. And you'll notice, just really briefly there, Commander Shepard was level 55, so it converts back up to a 60-point scale, and for whatever reason, it factors in half levels too. Oh, you mean immediately after Virmire? Let's see, all that looks good. Insanity, squad only, subtitles, squad power usage, and autosave. Looks good. Good. Yup. Aha! Ah! So that is new. I did notice the autosave right after the Anderson, whatchamacallit. After the battle with Saren and all that whatnot. And apparently they've made it so that it even picks up that detail. I'll be really interested to see if Miranda and Jacob ask you about it on the shuttle. And it'd be really cool if they redid that bit so it legitimately is just a check to see if you're, like, you know, cognizant or whatever. Also, that's fair, yeah, like, even with my ME1 playthrough just now, I picked a lot of different dialogue options than I used to back in the day. And so they said things that, like, are wildly different than I had last time around.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help. Even after everything humanity has
Man, just
accomplished.
say what you will about, like, how Mass Effect 2 and 3 are, you know, very different than 1, and how 3 kind of ended up with kind of an ending. The freaking voice acting and the casting is just the best.
We don't lose her.
I mean, heckin' Martin Sheen as the Elusive Man, like, just, they couldn't have picked a better person for that, I don't think. And also, like, the opening of Mass Effect 1 was real good, but I think 2 just knocks it out of the park.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
I'm pretty sure they've changed the sound design up a little bit. And I think they did in 1 as well.
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate.
Makes sense.
I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard. Liara, go. Now. Aye, aye.
You know, I can't remember. Is it that whoever you romanced in Mass Effect 1 ends up being the first person you see here? I
Everybody
think
in.
that's the case,
Go,
but I just
go,
don't recall.
go.
Alright, I kind of want to see... Sometimes I think there might be codex entries, like, as we go through here. So I want to make sure I don't really miss anything. Oh. This just always breaks the heart. Oh. And this is easily the coolest part of this sequence.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
Just that silence. Such a good touch.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
That would be a real crap way to go. Because, fun fact, ladies and gentlemen, the brain has about 5 minutes of oxygen the moment it stops receiving any from the lungs. Yeah. We're going to skip the interactive comic because that's not... It wasn't there when I originally played the game, or whatever. And obviously we just streamed it. Like, we've lived the events in the past, like, week. So we don't really need a refresher.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Now this part is where you can theoretically make any tweaks to your character that you may want. I'm not going to change any of the background stuff. Depending upon how well the merged character creation thing or whatever goes, I may redo my Shepard, because I think there's an option like right at the beginning to do that. Yeah, not bad. All right. I will accept that. And you can see that as a result of going through the Lazarus Project, it has gotten rid of all the facial scarring that we had before. Yeah, Shep doesn't look bad. Alright, and once again we're going engineer.
Reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings.
Wilson!
I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimate's wrong. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Alright, also I immediately want to level up. So I find it interesting that it spawned, or it took my progress as being level 55, and now I'm level 4. And I know there was supposed to be like some like XP degradation. I think if you got the maximum 60, it dumped you down to 6 or something like that. Honestly, I don't really remember that too much. I kind of want to see what's required to unlock Incinerate and everything else. But I have 6 points, and I've clearly got 3 skills. Mental focus increases Paragon and Renegade scores. Interesting. Didn't know that. I wonder if that's a flat gain, or if that's like a multiplier. So like if I get Renegade points later, will it multiply those as well, or am I SOL? Anyway, just trying to figure out how I want to do my allocations just here. Overload is almost always good. And I have a feeling that Incinerate is going to come after Overload, too. So I think... I also really want to get AI hacking, and I also really like Cryoblast. Man, this is going to be difficult. It's a very different feeling just already, and I'm kind of overwhelmed, to be honest. I think what I'll do... Point and Overload. Oh. Oh. Okay. Point and Incinerate. Point and Tech Mastery. 2 in Combat Drone. Actually, no. Let's undo that. And actually, we'll do this. And we'll do this. Yeah. I think I like that. And then I'll get, you know, some points in Tech Mastery later. Probably after AI hacking. I really just want to make sure I have all these abilities before I start doing things. So I think that's good. We'll not really go into codices. I'm just looking for stuff. Also, I hate how we went from a game that doesn't have thermal clips to a game that clearly does.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
On the other hand, Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Cryoblast.
Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Oh, yes. I will say I forgot how good the gunplay feels in this game. They're cutting through the doors.
Closing in on your position. Take cover.
Whoop. Shiteimasu. I love the fact that you can, like, hit parts of enemies and, all that jazz. Oh! Right! You can, bind this stuff, huh? Honestly, I would kind of map that to left bumper. That's okay at Y. And then we'll map this to right bumper. I think that feels a little bit better to me, because those are the ones I'm predominantly going to use. Oh, yes. Great. Feels fantastic. Come on, come on. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, I know, Shep. I know. Shep. Okay, so apparently you still need to sprint to, like, use cover and stuff. I don't know that I like that. Anyway, waiting for that to go back up. Freezing out. Drone out. What was that physics? Jeez. Alright, gonna check in here real quick, make sure this isn't the way forward, get some loot. Well, there is no loot, but, check the way forward. Oh, right, those mechs. I hate those mechs. Alright, opening door. Yes! Alright, heavy weapons. And I really don't want to be wasting all my ammo and stuff, so we'll just real quick do that. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, no, that's right. I take the elevator down, and I have to, like, run through that? Or duck or something? Yeah. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's enemies in here. Ooh. Alright. Going in here. Now, I will say that, despite the fact that inventory management was kind of a bear,
But subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional,
Yeah, right, okay.
In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
In other words, I'm part cyborg now. Woo!
The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't
That's
know where
me.
all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Ooh, rip.
I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she still doesn't have a finest queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might be killing you.
Shepard? What the hell?
I didn't even do that.
I've got him! Have a nice trip!
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna hit that over there. There we go. I might legitimately have to waste some of my hand grenade stuff.
Get over here!
I love that the powers arc like that. And I have no idea what was up with that physics.
Doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Oh, rip. Okay, I should have delayed that a little bit more.
Falling back.
I'm okay with that, though.
I got him.
Rip. I like how there's also the visual indicator of how long your power has left. Actually, you know what? Idea. There we go. That's better.
Come on over.
I think that one might be stuck there, though. That kind of sucks. Alright, you know what? Let's see if I can hit it with this, because I didn't waste the grenade earlier. I'm gonna kind of have to... What? Alright. There we go! Success.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your question.
Waste of ammo. I'll take it.
Want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When
I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
You were
I'm
dead.
a doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists.
I gotta bet there was
Best technology
something else. Like, it might not have been called Project Lazarus, but I gotta bet there were other test
Anything about this
subjects,
attack?
guy. That's
Who's
naive.
behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Okay, I think that's everything.
It's the quickest way to those shuttles.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
I would like to get different weapons. Hold on.
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
We've been spotted.
Get over! The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Impact imminent.
Just oh God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God! I'm hit! They shot me!
Wonder if he actually shot himself.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid... Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Alright, and actually what I'm going to do is remap this power to... Wait, can I not map this to Y? I was going to say, for consistency purposes, I will kind of want to remap this power to Y, but it just plain won't let me.
Overload the canisters to clear a path.
Then why would you stand right... but... You're right next to it. Fine. You want me to blow you up? I'm gonna blow you up.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
I'd probably be inclined to trust you less as a result of telling me who you work for.
Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts.
Ooh,
we're almost at the shop.
new codec entry. That's different. No, but like, hold on. I actually want to take a look at this because it's new.
Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate.
Yeah, we get the idea. Alright. I'm kind of surprised that wasn't there before. Right, I think we're good. Now, I will say, I think I was yammering on earlier about how inventory management was kind of a problem in Game 1. I will say, however, immediately playing 2 after 1 kind of makes it feel like, it almost feels like there's less joy going out of the way for loot, because it's all just going to be credits and the like. Hold on, are there more? Oh, there are more. Rip. Okay. Back down. Rip. Targeting's whatever.
Backup systems engaged.
Aren't there... Oh, okay, I guess they're like big heat sinks or whatever. I just genuinely don't remember what that's all about. Oh, they're still all right there.
Excuse me. Proximity warning. Impact imminent.
Fleeing. Actually, I'm going to go for a flank. I don't know if that means they're going to try and follow me, because I haven't actually set any waymarks, but if I can go for a flank, I will accept it.
Sensors activated. Casualty. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
There might still be enemies over this way. There don't seem to be. Ooh, yes! Alright. Oh, rip. That was dumb. There we go. I will say the hacking in 2 seems a lot more enjoyable. I don't remember exactly what happens in 3, if any. And this is where things happen.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
Surprise! He was a traitor.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Well,
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
pragmatic.
Sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
That's
She's
cold.
right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The Elusive Man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the Elusive Man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the Elusive Man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Elusive Man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Interesting. So they took the Anderson Udina question out entirely as a result of actually saving it. That's something.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Yeah, I know he is. Hold on, let me just take a look around. Can I...
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Can I... Ooh, yeah, buddy. Alright, hold on. Let's see what the casual appearances are. That is from the DLC. So I see we've got some stuff from later. Ah, yes, you do get to wear this. I mean, much as I hate Cerberus, the aesthetics are on point. Why is it always that the bad guys have the best clothing? Or, you know, the coolest looking shit? I don't get it. Probably something utilitarian, whatever. I think I'll go with this, though. And then type. What does it mean, type? So it looks like we already have some armor customization stuff. Uh-huh. Ooh. The problem I have here is that the yellow is basically cream yellow, and that's just whatever. You know, it's like not... It's not like yellow, you know? Like, it's just... It's that. Honestly, I think until I start getting some other armor customization wow, I can't even talk. Once I get some other customization options, then I think I'll start worrying about this stuff. But for now, it looks like I literally can't change anything besides my helmet. And even that, I don't know how I got the this recon helmet. I guess... Wait, I thought... Is that not... Okay.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Alright, what about you, Jacob?
I wouldn't keep the elusive man.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay, so it's not actually that room. Okay, I legitimately just have to go down here. I thought... Oh, right. Yeah.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Man, I say something's going on outside.
Still intact. How are you
Apologies in advance if that is in fact audible on the microphone.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the
but,
same side.
I don't believe that. Press X to
Cut to the
doubt.
chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
That,
Fighting a war doesn't seem like
We're
so
committed to the event. If the Reapers are targeting, if we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act,
Oh, okay.
no more human colonies will be left.
that was actually the correct... Wait a moment. No, they really are changing orders.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Okay, so I think I've gotten all of these, but they switched orders on me, so I really am not sure.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Holographic comms. Always like that. Ooh. More new entries. Well, I'll go over those probably at some point. If I do Cryoblast, does that unlock AI hacking? It does! Alright, that's fantastic. AI hacking is going to be one of the few things I, want to master out. I feel like in addition to tech mastery, you eventually get Spectre back, and that does more stuff for you. Maybe. I'm trying to remember exactly how many levels there are in the game. I think there might be 30 once again. But the thing is, the graduated skill points makes me a little hesitant to allocate them. But I also know that once on the Normandy, there's a research you can get to respec yourself. So if I mess up now, I can always change that later. But I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm definitely going for AI hacking and probably drone increases. And also probably ice. Fire is cool and all, but I like ice.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated.
Oh my god, that sounds like a tabloid, Shep.
A lot of people lost their lives on the station.
I never got to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me. Dear Citadel News Network, you'll never believe what the Lazarus Project did for me. Oh, God.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me.
Beat the
I believe in
Reapers?
what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Look, I get wanting to preserve humanity and all that whatnot, but doing it at the expense of other races is a little bit redunkadunk. Now, that said, kicking the Reapers' asses, that's something I can get on board with.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Control
What
chip.
would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Okay, I think I've asked everything.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Bye.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced.
Nope.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I'm not
I haven't
sure.
made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Oh no, I do.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. There was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Basically, privateers. Except in the
Why did
future.
you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
Because you
At
got
other colonies,
me.
official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
And also you got me.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Ooh. Is this where I meet Tali again? I think this is where I meet Tali again. Ooh, new weapons. Oh, it's a machine pistol. That's whatever. Oh, he gets a shotgun? Dang it. Alright. Whatever.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Now, the nice thing is, if you haven't actually picked an additional weapon by the collector base, you can either pick up a really good version of your primary weapon, or you can pick up another weapon, and all of a sudden you get access to that entire tree, if I'm remembering correctly. It's a little silly. Because theoretically you can always just pick up a gun and, you know, try and figure out how to use it. I mean, you know, train with it, is what I'm getting at. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm class archetype engineer, I should theoretically be able to pick up like a sniper rifle or a shotgun and be able to use it. With sufficient training, again.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris next.
Ooh, okay, it's actually got,
Security systems were disabled at the other college.
Nice trip.
That's an impact event. Impact event.
whoop! See, I even knew there were going to be more over there, and I just assumed that it wasn't going to be that big an issue. Oh! Mecha dogs! Forgot about the mecha dogs. Hold on. Gotta get away from the mecha dog. Why are you on cooldown? Oh, no, you're not on cooldown. You just, you've got armor. Come on. Pull. I want you to pull the dog, and also warp the dog. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
I need help.
Incinerate. Gotta get back. Gotta definitely recalibrate to, gotta recalibrate here. I think using med... Yeah, okay, it does. That's nice. That's not nice. Gonna need more Metagel for sure.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Nope, it's Talizora. Probably, I think. Whoa, where else are they? Oh, they're just legitimately right there. Huh. Oh, glad I got out of there in time. Okay, there we go. But yeah, nah, unless I'm able to unlock shotguns once I get on the Normandy, then I'll probably end up like picking that or the sniper rifle when I get on whatchamacallit.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
That's
Not taking
me.
any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I'm not working
Cerberus
for them.
rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
I don't blame him.
Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Prasad, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
I don't even need to ask this question, but I'm gonna do it for lore.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Can I have you back now instead of, like, later? Because... Okay. No. Okay.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of it.
I just find it weird that they, like, fly on ahead and don't shoot at you at all, like, as they fly over. Oh, shit. Am I actually in combat? I'm actually in combat. Well, heck. Not for long. Not for long. Where did you even come from? Oh, man, and I can't even hack that. That ruined the hack. That just... Alright. Gotta suppress the urge for loot, then, because... Man, I hope that wasn't important.
Use overload on it.
But where... Oh, there. I've played Mass Effect 1. I know how overload works. That was a joke. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't have AI hacking just yet. Oof. Ow. Right to the face. Where's the other one? Way up there? Oh, but that's a rocket drone. That's actually dangerous. I think this might be my death. Oh, what? Am I not allowed to retreat? Oh, that's just... That's something. That is actually something. Why can't I use my medicine powers? Oh, because nobody's actually down, and you regenerate health in this game. Right, okay. I hate that, but I'll take it. I'm gonna run over here, because it's technically more defended than over there. Wait, please tell me there aren't. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. I can deal with this. I want to try to make there fewer fatalities than Mass Effect 1. Yep.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Yeah, I know. I know. Alright. And this is where the Atlas mech comes into play. Wait a second. No, this is where bad things happen. Let's focus on that Rocketron. Why are you right on top of me? There. Okay, we're good.
We've been spotted.
Oh, what? Why are you a rocket drone? Come on, come on, come on, cover. Oh no, that's not cover. I mean, conveniently it missed, but that was potentially really bad. Hate that. Oh, there's one left. Okay. Well, oh, come on. Every time I kill one, it seems like there's another one.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
Yeah.
I did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Yep, I know. You go there, I go here.
Heading to cover.
Please tell me you're actually better at this than the AI in Mass Effect 1. Ooh.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Overlord will take out their shields.
Actually, hold on. This is actually one case where I want to try switching to the machine pistol. Now, basically everything in this game ends up being like Ring Around the Rosie, kind of, when it comes to these. Oh! Alright, come on. Alright, I badly need Jacob back up because he's the one with the incendiary bullets. Please. Ball, I'm gonna distract you. Hold on. Let's try playing this a little more legitimately. Oh no, there's no actual better place for cover. This is legitimately the only cover on the field. I mean, there's that, but I'm not moving. I'd rather Ring Around the Rosie, to be honest. Okay, now that it's on the armor phase, whoop. Now that it's on the armor phase, I want to switch back to the heavy pistol. What's the button to squat? Seriously. Oh, nuts. Is there really no way to squat? Like, just crouch. Would like to crouch, please. Whoop! Alright, now that it's on a health phase, I should be able to do this kind of nonsense. What? Jacob, why you do this to me? Alright. I mean, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Alright, come on. Come on. Just gotta wait for it. Just gotta wait for it a little bit. Just like that.
Watch out!
And that's it. That's it. That's one dead mech. Where did I come from? Oh, yeah, the door, of course. First, I want to check everywhere.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard.
Yep.
He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Yep, so that's clearly the way forward. I want to loot everything while I can. Ah, power cells, heavy weapons. That makes sense. All right, this time I can actually loot these things. Good sauce. Okay.
This might be useful.
Oh, more. Oh, upgrade data. Yeah. I remember these things now. Yeah, okay, that's where Telly's at. Alright. At this point, we can just head on in. Ooh, refined iridium. Be sure to loot everything. Because the whole research system necessitates it.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Because he's in an
Swarms
insulated
didn't find you.
suit. Yep.
Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or because they didn't want
technology
Quarians.
specifically designed
Yep.
to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Both of these theories make sense.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
No, I gotta...
What? Vitor is injured. He needs
Yeah.
treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, Just let me take him.
Granted.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
I think I've done these two for sure.
What are the Collectors getting from
There
these
we go,
deals?
that's probably
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motive.
not been done yet.
Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. you'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good.
Now, I did notice that
First, head to
one of the
Omega
achievements
and
is
find
Paramore
Warden Solis.
2 and
He's a
Paramore
brilliant
3,
Solarian scientist.
which is, you know, romancing
Our
people
intelligence
through,
suggests he may know how to
you know,
counteract the
one or more
Collector's
games.
paralyzing seeker swarms.
And unfortunately, that's going to be something that we're not going to be able to get on this stream, just because I plan on staying with Liara. On a later playthrough, I might pick someone in Mass Effect 2. But probably not, like, on camera at all.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
No, but he trusts me.
Who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
This is the coolest piece. Oh, look at that. And, you know, obviously I'm clearly a sucker for black and yellow. Though I suppose Cerberus is a little more orange.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
You know, I realize it's SR2 or whatever, but part of me almost kind of jokingly wants to follow Star Trek conventions. You know, with the SRV-A or something like that. Dun, dun, dun. You know, for all the details that they improved, I noticed that the patches in Mass Effect 1 were actually far more legible than the ones right here.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Hey, Moon Lady!
You.
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Moon Lady!
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. We
CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Oh yeah, so I will say that's one thing that I kind of miss from the OG Mass Effect 2. I think they might have even decommissioned this, so it's understandable that it doesn't exist anymore. But back in the day, you used to log in with your EA account, if memory serves, and you got like a little feed at the opening of the game, you know, just like at the login screen, and it was called the Cerberus News Network or something like that. And it was just like little galactic blurbs that sounded like legitimate news, ticker things. Like it would talk about something, you know, like a cruise liner got busted up or something like that, stranded in a particular place. And sometimes they would even like parallel reality to a degree. Goodness. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Anderson. Saeed Nasani, or Masani, okay. Ah, okay. Got that. Ooh, I do like the arc projector. Excellent. Goto Kasumi. Wait a second. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive after deducting the administration fees for closing the file. The subsequent change in status and reactivation is... Well, that's about half of what I had. It's less than half, to be honest. But if I actually get that many credits from the last game... Hold on. Oh, there's no equipment menu anymore, of course. Squad points 2. You know what? Let's put 1 in AI hacking, 1 in tech mastery. Because I can always redo them later. Credits. Yeah. Wow. No, hold on. Never mind. That's not half. That's like a tenth of a half. Gross. 5%. 5% of what I started off with. Unbelievable. Alright. Whatever.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center.
Right.
Here,
What's this
you
area
see
of the
sensor
ship?
data
I
and
forgot
coordinates
about that.
gunnery
I'm just
and
going to walk
damage
around, see what codex entries I get, maybe change my weapons and armor.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. Some of my hardware is
Yep,
kept offline.
physical limitations on the
When
AI.
certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
I know what they are.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every
Because
ship?
AI is
An
illegal?
organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Whoa.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
I'm gonna ask her that later when she doesn't have the block.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question. Of course. Alright,
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
naturally.
So how many operations
I have a
does
block
Cerberus
that prevents
run?
me from answering that question.
Prevents me from answering that question.
Yep.
Let's discuss something
Yep.
else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
I've already asked that. Let's ask this.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
No, it's a door.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Honestly, I think that's probably about it. You, Cerberus, what is this room? Yep.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
And let's check with Joker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Oh, jeez. Such quips, Shepard. Dang. Yep, can't actually get
Required to use the technical laboratory.
in there until Mordin exists. I think I can get in the weapons, though, because Jacob is here.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
What haven't they done?
They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past.
Correct.
But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I do appreciate his honesty.
Clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
What's this area of the
What's
ship?
this area of the ship?
Yep.
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Yep, give me that arc projector. Woo! Alright, so unfortunately for now, I haven't unlocked any new weapons. That kind of sucks. What's this area of the ship?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Because it requires
Each quantum pair
point-to-point.
costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues,
Yep.
the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Yeah, mostly because right
Two
now, if I
subatomic
recall
particles are
correctly,
created in
quantum
an entangled
entanglement,
state. One is
in
installed here,
theory,
and the
the
other
best
is
you
in
can
Elusive
do with
Man's
it is use it
office.
to ensure that
When one
encryption isn't
particle
broken,
occupies a given
but
quantum state, its entangled partner will always
you
enter
can't
the
really
opposite
use
state.
entangled
No matter the
particles to
distance between
send
them, if we
data
alter the
just
state
yet,
of our
or
particle,
yeah.
that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Oh, no, no,
Each
no,
quantum
no.
pair
Yeah,
to
no,
contact 100
got it.
That's all for
Thank
now.
you.
Out, Shepard.
Now, the cool thing is, I think when it goes into, you know, Elusive Man mode or whatever, this table drops down and becomes the floor. Whew, man. I mean, yeah, the Normandy 1 is a classic ship, but dang, you realize how small she is.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeoman
Kelly
Chambers.
Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant.
Girl, have you got a haircut? I think you got a haircut.
And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
I almost want to say no, but I don't want to be a curmudgeon.
Kelly?
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is.
So she's also something like a therapist.
That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology.
I mean, I guess I was correct. There we go.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Yeah.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
Oh no, she drank the Kool-Aid.
Interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
She drank the
Sounds
Kool-Aid.
like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too.
I
love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Now that's acceptable.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We'll try not to anyway.
The collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay, looks like there isn't really any codex entries on this side of the ship. I'm just gonna go do a full tour. Starting with the captain's quarters. I forgot that they completely took out the elevator in exchange for, you know, loading screens. Which is whatever. I mean, I've got a fast computer, but... Oh. Yeah. So you can actually check your medals from here. Now, one thing that I find weird is that in the list, you know, we've got the Rogue VI of Project Overlord. You've got the Shadow Broker, but where the heck is the meteor attack? Or the asteroid attack, you know, at the very end of the game? The thing that kind of sets up Mass Effect 3? Oh yeah, right. Okay, you can cycle appearance. I actually quite like her alternate look. And Jacob doesn't actually have any yet. Right, because he doesn't, his loyalty mission hasn't happened yet. Okay, can't actually upgrade anything just yet. Okay, I do still have these messages in case I want to go back and look at them. I'm not too fussed about, yeah, if we gotta have music on, let's make it the Noveria theme. Alright, actually, let's take a look at these casual appearances again. Because on the one hand, I don't want to be like full, hey, allegiance to Cerberus, but also, damn, that's a sharp suit right there. But this feels too informal. But by the same token, I kind of am N7. Alright, you know what? We'll go with that. And honestly, I'm actually not too fussed about... Well, am I, though? I haven't really decided what I want to do for helmets. Recon Hood increases weapon damage by 5%. This increases health by 5% regardless of which model I pick. I kind of want to go with the Recon Hood because I prefer to do more damage quickly. Yes! Okay, so there is actually still shower, toilet. Actually, oh right, artificial gravity. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, a water toilet can't exactly work in space.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste.
True dat.
That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Now, yeah, that is one thing to keep in mind about the design. It's almost like this is a ship within a ship, I think. And part of me wonders if that's because they, you know, after the whole destruction of the original Normandy, they tried to keep that in mind. Extra armor kind of dealio. Also, you know, helps if there's a pressure breach. I mean, not a pressure breach. If there's a breach. I don't know why I'd want to go in here, but, hold on.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Thank you. But are there codex entries in here? Alright, let's see.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
I like that they actually have, or, you know, they show the crew quarters on this. Like, I think in the OG Normandy, people just use the sleeper pods or whatever, but this looks so much more comfortable. I mean, again, they said what it did. But also look at this. Clearly, there's more crew space here than there was in OG Normandy. There were like 8 sleeper pods, and here there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 bunks. And with 24 bunks, you could easily have, you know, a crew of 48 people if you just alternate rotations. I'd be very surprised if they did do that, but it's more likely that you'd still have a crew of 24 and then you'd just swap out who's sleeping when. Not to mention that, but of course, you know, you also have Miranda, and I bet you Jacob also has his own, like, quarters set up somewhere. Probably in the weapons area. Now, what? Hold on. What is this? Because it's not like it's just looking out into the outer hull. And look at this. You can see they've clearly added space between, like, the windows. So you've got the inner hull, outer hull. That's a very nice design.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a
If I
lot
thought
of
I could get away with it in
Cerberus
Space
isn't
Engineers,
as
I'd
evil as
love
most
to be able to
people
design a ship like
I
that,
can
you know,
help allay
basically
any
be
of your
double hulled.
concerns. I'd be happy to do
But,
so.
you know, I
what would you
think
like to
in
know?
order to make a ship the size of the Normandy, as opposed to, you know, some big hulking battleship with 2 armor layers, I'd basically need to rely on modded thrusters in order to get the same kind of maneuverability you'd expect from a smaller ship. At least,
I
in
know
my
what we're doing
opinion.
here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement
Not
of
to
the human
mention,
race.
if you
Nothing
were to
more,
do a
nothing
double
less.
armor
The
layer like
Solarians
that,
have such a
it'd
tough
probably
spot.
look really...
The Asari
or,
have their legendary
yeah,
commanders
it'd
for
probably be
stealth and
just a
recon
little clunky.
operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division.
Yeah, I bet.
But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Yeah, I bet.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best.
And that's why you
education
don't
money
want
can
her
buy,
to
and,
be the
well, it's pretty impressive,
person during the final assault on the Collector base to hold up the biotic shield. Because I think even if you do her mission, she won't necessarily survive that part. She's, if I recall correctly, you basically either want to pick her or Jacob to lead the fire team at the end, if I recall correctly. And I think the better choice is Jacob.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Could probably pick Garrus too, but then again, he's
Chef surprise again.
yeah, whatever.
Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
I mean, basically, as long as you do everybody's alliance mission or whatever, then
Commander Shepard,
you succeed.
the hero of the Citadel. You did
Well, no, you do
humanity
the alliance
proud
mission,
that day.
and you have to still pick
Sergeant Rupert
all
Darcy
right.
here.
Like,
How can I
there's
be of
some
service?
margin for error, but you don't have to be, like, super perfect. There's not, like, one single combination that works for the end mission, as long as you've done the alliance missions.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the Collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
No,
I head that
give
way,
it to
I'll
me.
keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Do you have everything you need?
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
His mouth is kind of uncanny valley.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing...
He washes his hands.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these Collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. Oh man. Okay, so I see we still have the stasis pods here too. Huh. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna open up when we get Garrus. Dr. Chakwas, I see your lab is well lit this time around.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people, but not you.
I mean, yeah, I kind of literally died.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy.
Better
The only
lit.
thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Oh, you bet your face I'm gonna get another
Keep
one.
an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Oh no, Doc, you're a friend.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines.
So, in the, you know, just the odd chance that anybody from BioWare is actually listening to me prattle on, please, for the love of God, take a look at those patches.
Too boring.
Like, you made the Mass Effect 1 ones so clear, and now you can't read the ones on the Mass Effect 2 ones. So it's clear that you actually spent more time making 1 look pretty than doing, you know, minor touch-ups on 2, which makes sense. I mean, you know, 1 clearly needed the most work, but...
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
Well, you get the idea. I don't know.
Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shan-Chi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together.
In other words,
I've
she's
lived
ready.
a
Come
full
hell or high
life.
water.
No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Better
see you later,
patches.
Doctor.
Just please.
Commander.
Put that patch in a patch. There's probably going to be a mod for that. I don't know.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
That kind of... Oh, no. Yeah, Legion gets to be back in there. That's right. Man, I'm definitely looking forward to getting him, but I know that's kind of gated behind a lot of missions and stuff. So I think what I'm really going to do first is go to the Citadel, talk to Anderson.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
There's also a really fun fight in there later.
Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not owing about anything in Mass Effect, but like, I was just thinking about how my personal ship in Space Engineers, right now it can land in just about, well, it can land in worlds up to like 1.3 G or something like that. I specifically calculated the thrust that would be necessary to have with a bit of a load. And despite, I am using modded thrusters, but their thrust is exactly the same as hydrogen thrusters. So they're just there purely for the aesthetics. Like, I like being able to work them into corners and the like. This is where Jack is going to be. And so basically when I say that, also, this is a Chekhov's ladder right there. But, you know, I just like the idea of being able to land my own ship on so many planets that it seldom occurs to me that, oh yeah, you donut, you can probably, like, actually put a landing vessel on your vessel. Like, who cares if your main ship can't necessarily go on a high G world? Just send a smaller one. Herpadur.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's
congratulations,
Engineer
Moss.
Daniel,
Also welcome.
actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth,
You're complaining?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design,
I love these
they got
two.
sloppy with the FBA couplings.
I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary
Kenneth,
power
you're boring her with the
transfer system
tech.
that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
I mean, purely technically speaking, the maintenance process is part of efficiency. I mean, just because the part itself is going to work, you know, pretty much the same, doesn't mean that, you know, you can't help efficiency by making it better to maintain, if that makes sense.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started
Nitpicking about language.
SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw
Oh, I bet you. Did you end up managing to hit level 30, or fell just short? I, for one, only got to 28, so no shame. Let's see.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died,
Ain't that
Anderson
the
lost
truth?
Political clout. The council backslid on the Reaper menace.
Oh, so that's fair.
As an isolated threat, as a single.
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
I kind of had issues. I should say that my thing is that I crashed during the last fight, and thankfully it just, you know, put me right back in. But man, that was just, it was so dumb. And eventually I figured out the secret to
Why did you join, Gabby?
using biotic abilities on him. It's just, you just use the same one at the same time. Or you use two of the same one at the same time. And it actually affects them.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state of the art.
But I don't think I died during that last combat, so it's not like it was anything too big. Yeah.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do,
Well, on the plus side, it seems like they don't have any sort of attachment to the organization. Also, hell yeah, that's the way to go. Kind of similarly, when I played Vanguard, my favorite was always the Spectre 10 shotgun or whatever, with the basically top of the line caustic rounds, and you got like a stabilizer and the top of the line heatsink as well, and that thing just fired forever. Would not overheat. Pretty sure you could even take a sabotage to the face and keep going. But yeah, it was a little more difficult when my primary weapon was pistol. Oh man, yeah, I forgot how good the well, actually I don't know how I feel about literally flying from planet to planet, but oh boy, here we go. All right. Well, scanner seems pretty good, all things considered. Night Moss, catch you tomorrow probably at some point.
Platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Yeah, I gotta say, after they improved the speed on it, it really wasn't all that bad. I had a technique pre-patch where you basically just, I think it was like you tapped the left bumper, and you basically could scan just as fast, but you didn't suffer the movement penalty nearly as bad.
Launching probe. Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Whoa, that's nuts.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
And unfortunately, that's it for that planet. Wait a second, how do you replenish probes? Because, in retrospect, find a fuel depot to purchase probes. Okay. Well, that's convenient. I'll have to keep that in mind. Actually, hold on.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I should probably be a little more conservative with my probes. Yeah, like once it hits poor, you basically know you've gotten all the big resources on the planet.
Launching probe.
You can still eke out some stuff, but basically once something stops being excellent or good, then you're pretty much done.
Probe away.
Now that said, I almost walked away from a fair bit of palladium just there.
Probe launched.
Considering how many credits we're gonna get throughout the game, I honestly feel like it's not all that terrible if we spend on materials.
Probe launched.
Especially because we still need the mats in order to research stuff.
Probe away.
Research and, I think, manufacture weapons, no less. Will say that Eezo is one of the rare materials, so naturally, you know, we're still stuck at the amount we started with. Yeah, I think I'm not terribly fussed with the... ooh, hold on. That's a pretty good peak, though.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
I'm probably being way more thorough than I really need to be here, but, well, you know, all the better for research early on, I reckon.
Launched.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get this last bit of iridium to get me over 18k, and then we'll get out of here. Wait a second, what was that? Maybe that'll get me over 20? Nope, at this point we really are just getting negligible returns. So as much as I want to keep finding every dang peak on this planet, I don't think I'm terribly fussed, and I think I am going to tailor my strategy to really just worry about excellence and goods. Wait a second. Oop. No, no, no. See, part of me was like, hey, you know, let's go research some stuff. But obviously I can't do that because I don't have Mordin just yet. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launched. Launching probe.
Ooh. Alright, now the question is, if I get this one, can I also get that palladium deposit? And the answer appears to be a yes.
Probe launched. Probe away.
There we go. Switched over so we can leave orbit. And I'm kind of torn. Part of me wants to go to the Citadel and immediately start talking with Anderson and all that whatnot, but I also really should start getting some other characters. And I think I can probably get Mordin or Garrus done pretty early on. And I think I'd like to get Mordin done first, just because I've got access to the research. And technically speaking, I don't know who the Archangel is just yet. But also, I noticed that we're kind of biotic heavy, so having some more tech folk will probably be good for us. Yeah, got the arc projector, and I haven't unlocked any other weapons, so we're good.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leaving.
Margaret, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think.
But
Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Oh, I can already hear Afterlife.
Good talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy.
Strictly, yeah, he's a merc. He's been hired, that's it.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago?
Now, the interesting thing is Zaid was actually a DLC character pretty much from the get-go. I don't remember if it was, you know, like a day one extra thing or what, but I had him, certainly, from the get-go.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of
So that's also why he's talking about his
goddamn heroes.
Allegiance mission right off the bat.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Hey.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Now, like I said, I'd love to take an asteroid in Space Engineers and, you know, kind of hollow it out a little bit and make a base. Probably would end up being something like Omega, or possibly the, what do they call it? The Ark in Sonic Adventure 2.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
I'm about to piss off that guy even more.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want
It's just the regular base level gun. It's not even a good gun.
For now, see you around.
Hmm. Pretty sure there's something for getting Shepard super drunk. I feel like there's some upper threshold. Maybe I'm thinking about 3? Alright, I'm gonna try a few more times. But I'm starting to think it might not happen. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even looking the least bit woozy. Ah! There we go. That's legitimately it. It just makes the camera sway a bit. Arya's up there. I'm gonna just real quick poke my head around everywhere else. Wait a second. I know that face.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you to remember.
I do, though.
2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
I told you to straighten up.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
Yeah, what's the angle?
And if you skim a little off the top, no one's the wiser, right?
Please, Commander, there's no angle. It doesn't take a saint to see that people here are hurting. I can play Omega's game and maybe do some good around here.
Huh.
That's the only angle.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
I can actually appreciate that.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
If she's truly on the straight and narrow, then holy crap, that's kind of a real neat angle to have taken. And I think I probably didn't appreciate that nearly as much the last time I played 2, if only because there was a larger time gap between when I played 1 and it. Right, Afterlife actually has 2 bars, and I remember somebody tries to poison me dead here. Oh, yeah, Vorcha. Forgot about these things. Where am I? Lower Markets?
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Ragnar ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Human, tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gaborn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gaborn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gaborn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gaborn's tricks. We leave.
Vorcha ain't smart.
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Definitely gonna have to relearn where places hook up, for sure. Oh, Geth shotgun. Leave it to a Quarian shop to have that. That's gonna be fantastic.
Might be useful.
That's going to be necessary. What the hey? I can just afford literally everything right off the bat. Wait. Oh, okay. Fully upgraded weapon, 1 out of 7. It's not like I've a fully upgraded 1 out of 7 weapons. That makes sense.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment.
I wish I'd talked to him first.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
You already did.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that.
I'm Commander Shepard. I'm gonna do it.
My pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Tell me about Herod.
Why does Herrick control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Herod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Be very surprised if I, Yep. Well, lesson learned. Talk with the NPC before, buying anything from the shop. And obviously on the Citadel, well, every shop's your favorite shop on the Citadel. Where am I? Oh! Oh.
And humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you.
Wow.
End is nigh.
Oh yeah, clearly that's where I want to end up going. I'm going to save that for after I talk to Arya.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Check the
Friendly,
kiosk.
Salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Ooh, yeah. Yes, please. Love that. Oh, wow, yeah. I feel like I got price gouged for like 10 times what I was looking for. Oh, I love the Terminus armor. Love the capacitor chest plate. I just... so much like. Okay, there we go. Very good. Restrained exasperation. He's so honest.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Okay, so they basically distributed all of the extra stuff to, basically places around, oh heck, I've already gotten the Codex entries. Very nice.
Said he had a close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
As a symbol,
Made her
probably.
decide to leave you alive.
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Because I know he tries to kill me, right? want to know how Shepard drinks through that mask. Yeah, you thought you'd kill me, but I have cybernetic liver!
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be alright. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Not taking any chances.
Mm-hmm.
Bastard deserved what he got. I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one.
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Oh, yep, that's for the Garrus mission. Kind of just want to talk to Arya first.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing their face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power.
Hmm.
Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Fair enough.
Scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
All of them?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're
All of them?
Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Actually, hold on.
What do you need?
I'm looking for Mordin Solus.
We'll skip through this.
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So there's legitimately, that was it. Like, Garrus she had more to say about, but, not the rest. Alright. I'm just trying to think about which mission I think I'll like more. I kind of want to do Garrus's first, I think.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
Because he's a thorn in all their sides. Dirt.
Long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many Merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The Mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
You know, honestly, I'm taking a look at the pauldrons on both the Batarian and Shepard, and I'm thinking, dang, looks like I may need to revise my drawing, potentially. But that's not terribly surprising.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations, and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use...
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Okay, so right now I don't actually have any more points to spend. Real close to next level, though. I think we'll probably end up doing Garrus's mission and then calling it for the night. Because it is starting to get late, and I usually like doing some stuff to wind down before properly going to sleep.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Alright, now I reckon before I do that, I do kind of want to go through my armor customizations, see what I got.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Already? Oh, yeah. That's probably something that's existed since the first game, but I haven't actually gone after Archangel just yet, so... let me check what weapons I can equip, please. Well, I can use the black hole gun. I think I want the... You know what? The black hole gun. I like the black hole gun. Alright, for now I'll just leave everybody where they're at. Eventually, I really want to get my hands on Shoddy as well.
No messages for you, Commander.
At least I think I'll probably go shotgun. Shields, weapon reserve ammo, storm speed by 10%, not bad. Kuashi, huh? Power damage, shield regen. I think I'll stick with that for now. But then again, on the whole, I think the power damage, shield strength, I think I'll go with the Terminus armor for now. Then we'll just get on back out of here. I think if the game is smart, I should just be able to walk up to the airlock and leave, but it looks like I'm in warp right now, which doesn't make sense. You wouldn't be constantly in warp. But apparently that's what we're in. Concussive shot, assault and sniper, overload, warp slam, SMGs and pistols, pull incendiary. I think I'll just stick with the default squad mates for now.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Really depends on how quick Archangel's mission is going to be. But if it takes a while, you know, I'm probably not... Oh, goodness. I'm probably not going to stay up and try and do Mordins afterwards.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and
Now,
keep
thankfully, there are a lot of
busy
places
so
that
the
you can
infiltration
sabotage
team
their
can
operation,
sneak
make it a
in
little
on
bit easier. I think you also get some Paragon and Renegade points for doing
Pretty
so.
much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Oh, dang, you can actually see him, like, peeking up out of cover. Whoa!
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Ooh, they're planning on moving on Aria.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
That's the idea.
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I think I've asked all these things.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
I'm gonna actually.
Make it quick.
I'm paranoid.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Oh yeah, controlling
Since he
20%.
cares,
Yep.
Sounds very
It's a
Why does Archangel give
He'll regret ever. Good idea.
Yep. Getting out of here. Aha! This is what I'm here for. All right. Mention code segment. Looks like that. Looks like that. Looks like that one coming up there. Excellent. Ezo.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Love that. Getting in some early Haxors. Ah, okay. I actually kind of want to talk to Bloodpack first.
Place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Now, I know I can sabotage that drone. I know I sabotage the vehicle that they've got. Let's see, where am I looking? There. Hold on, let's try that again. There we go.
This might be useful.
I hate the fact that I'm basically dodging across the battlefield here.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Alright, that seems to be everything in here.
God's blood pack better wait for my signal.
You're either really brave or really stupid. Watch out!
Ooh.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming.
Oh.
You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers.
Because we actually look like proper,
infiltration team
you know,
is about
mercs.
to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed.
Man, that's a lot of smoke from,
You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive.
one...
You don't have to
What is
make
that?
it all the way across.
It's not quite a cigar.
Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
I was about to ask why am I able to do what I'm about to do, and that's because they literally all just left.
Surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies in front!
Okay, let's see. What do I want to do here? I wonder if I should have saved that and detonated it later. Nah.
This is valuable.
Okay, I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can get while I'm in here, because that's kind of important, too, believe it or not. Somebody shooting at me, or is that all upstairs? I think that's upstairs. I need to go check.
Watch your back! Here we go!
I think that's everything downstairs that I can salvage.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face.
Well, I mean, insofar as I'm wearing a mask.
Especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And, with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story.
Intriguing.
You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Let's kick ass.
Sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best.
And I've got AI hacking unlocked, so this is gonna be real fun.
Let's give these bastards everything.
Can I not do that from up here, though? I guess I can't. That kind of sucks. Aha! I wonder if it's because, yeah, they've got armor. Because, you know, that totally makes sense. There it is.
Scoped and dropped.
Where?
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Here we go.
Got it.
Ah, there.
Moving.
Oh, am I out? Oh, okay. There we go. We're good.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Yeah. It's just the mech that I've already switched on.
Go.
But it should be on my
That
side.
problem should take care of itself.
Yup. Oh, I freaking love that heavy weapon. Wait, what? So, note to self, literally can't use that around Garrus because he technically doesn't count as an ally. Oh my god, what is this game? Okay, I learned something new today. There's that. No. I don't want you fighting the frickin' robot that I hacked, please. Thank you.
Understood.
Targeting.
Actually, you know what? I want you to just on the back, please. I'll deal with the front.
About to get hot.
God.
Have a nice trip. Right wing is legal.
Lock shield. There we go. Overload deployed.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Nice trip.
Going now.
Going to ground. On it.
Alright, where are they?
Grabbing cover.
Following.
Right behind you.
Alright, we're gonna investigate this in person. My sincerest apologies.
Be right there.
I'm here.
Aha, there we go.
Come on over.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
And it truly is. Yeah, this is a pretty swanky place.
Shepard, I need you up here.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
No.
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
That tunnel explosion.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
And I'm largely keeping Jacob just because he's got pull. Pull is great CC, no matter which game you're playing. It's basically shake and bake.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Lol. One to the left, please. Love that. There's still one around the corner. Incinerate his butt. Yoink. Oh, dang it. I don't think that actually did what I wanted it to. Maybe it did. Hold on. Oh, flamethrower boil. Not if I have anything to say about that. At some point, I'm really gonna have to start doing melee kills. Alright, flamethrower is right here. Yoink and freeze, please. Oh, there's another one right there.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they go. There's not too many. Yet.
Yoink. Yoink. Damn it. I hate that it keeps ducking behind, you know, the freaking... It makes sense. Like, that's what you would do in combat. You would duck behind and all that jazz, but, ain't nothing I can really do right here. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Alright, with that Krogan over there, and that person being a flamethrower one. Oh, okay. There we go. I basically just have to make sure none of them get through in that 10 seconds. That makes sense. Those shutters look kind of paper thin, though. Like, couldn't they just blast through them, too? Whoop! Okay, that one's pretty straightforward. Oh, no. That's not fair. Alright, where's it resume me? Oh, literally in front of that one. There we go, that's better. Alright, I can deal. Melee kill. Get the frack back. Seriously, like, get to some cover, dude. Ah, Varen.
Got it.
Wait a second. Where am I under attack from? Like, what knocked me back? Was that one? Hold on. Krogan.
You're up. Gotta charge.
Well, I'd say that was fairly successful. Alright, where's the shutter? Here it is.
Commencing shutdown.
Beautiful.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the door.
It's taking a little bit to get used to Mass Effect 2's combat style after, you know, just getting through 1. But it's not all that bad, all things considered.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Hell yeah.
Going to cover!
Alright, you know what? That shouldn't affect Garrus at all. One hopes.
Watch it.
Unfortunately, that didn't have the effect I wanted.
Firing now.
Get over here.
Alright, they can hold out probably just a little bit longer, but not much. Okay, that one's dead.
How's that one?
Whoop! I'm kind of surprised Garm switched over to me, like all things considered.
Right.
You bet.
Moving in close. Nice.
I'm on it.
Ah, he's pretty resistant to biotics then. Freeze time. Something gunship.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Forcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Hell yeah.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Gunship.
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not completely.
I'm shooting over you, Face, I think, probably. I hope I'm shooting over him. Excellent. Now it's time for the hard part. Whoa. That was almost real bad. Oh, I'm out of pistol ammo. Rip. Wait a second. Are there more over? Oh, no, there aren't. They're just shooting directly at him from down below. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Oh, nuts. I didn't realize Jacob was down. I'm just gonna let them fire at me fruitlessly for a little bit. Res him. Whoop! Does it count as them reaching the rear stairs if I just yoked them up the stairs? Excellent. I think that's them all. Yep, now Garrus gets a little wrecked.
Eyes ahead!
Whoa! Okay, forgot that they can, you know, hit through couches. I mean, it makes sense. That's how couches work, I guess. I mean, they don't work very well. Oh, balls. Yep, I'm aware of you. Oh, I am aware of you. There we go, thank you. Oh. I didn't even realize you were over there. What? Okay, what got me? Yep. Nope. Am smart. Realize... Ooh. Realize couch isn't best cover.
Here we go.
I want to say that hit, but I'm not entirely confident.
On target.
I don't think that hit. Oh! Was not expecting that. Probably should have. Don't want to waste it on that just yet, because I feel like he's about to go down. Yeah, there it is. And then I think I want to summon Combat Drone. Combat Drone will at least help out over there. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Get over here.
On the plus side, this, you know, plant holder or whatever, real good. Goodness gracious, that is a lot of fire. Seems like I've got a pretty good strategy. You basically just weave in between areas that I can't quite see. Of course, where that is sometimes remains to be seen. boy, this is gonna be real bad. Because I think... No, that is the last one in here.
Have a nice trip.
So all I have to do is wait for the first volley to go through. Warp, and then...
Let's finish you off.
Just kind of... There we go. Beautiful. Easy peasy. And that's how we finished off 3 mercenary groups. Lol. Well, conveniently, that is actually midnight. So we're basically going to just wrap up the rest of Archangel. And then we'll resume in the morning.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Thankfully, I've got the best dang doctor on, you know, the galaxy. Pfft. On the galaxy. In the galaxy. Did that say I've got 2 squad points? Level progression's weird, yo.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
But it'll look ugly as hell.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Alright, I think that's it. I do kind of want to check out the loadout and the armory real quick. Maybe talk with Jacob, because we're already here.
Can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper.
Yeah, I still wonder how that works, because, like, it's like I phased through a freaking wall in the Mako
The Alliance sidelined
at
me
warp
after
speed.
Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Count.
Ha! Man, he calls you out on accidentally picking the same thing.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
I can already see they lost a fine soldier, Jacob.
That's not how the Alliance sees it. Hell, they did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead. Or heard the real story of the Citadel.
Huh.
Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Dang.
It's nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
Knowing the real story was hard. It felt like... Well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect.
Shepard, why does everything you say have to sound flirtatious? It's the dialogue wheel. It's the dialogue wheel. I tell you, man, like half the things I pick are not what it sounds like in my head. Trust me.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
See? That's so suggestive! Ooh, I do love that you can see the engine from up here, though. I don't think I ever really looked. I mean, maybe I did, but, like, I certainly appreciate it more. Yeah, still only have the same options. I didn't know you could kill Garrus with the Black Storm projector. I mean, it makes sense. Like, he's not in your squad at that point in time, so technically he has to have some way of tracking health or whatever. But, dang, that's just kind of funny.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, we'll take a look. Real quick, I'm going to take a look at the armor I've got. I'm pretty sure I'm already where I'm at. Oh, cool. That actually saves your music, too. That's awesome. Don't have any fish yet. That's unfortunate. I want to see if there's any other armor that maybe I want to be using. No, it's legitimately just the few things that I currently have. And I'll just stay with the Terminus armor for now. Did get a couple of new ships. That's pretty sweet. So what do we got here? It looks like we've clearly got a Geth ship. And I can't remember if that's Turian or Alliance make. That looks Turian, though. Maybe. Alright, but with that, I think we are done for the evening. I hope you enjoyed this initial stream of Mass Effect 2, and... ooh, man, the light is really not good in here. Hope you enjoyed the initial stream of Mass Effect 2. No real bugs so far. I mean, potentially something that I missed, but either way, gotta get used to the Mass Effect 2 combat. I've already died several times, clearly. It's kind of weird, you know. You start off rusty on 1, and then you relearn it, and then you switch to 2, and all of a sudden you're not only rusty, you've also just acclimatized to 1's combat system. So it's like I need to get used to 2 all over again, and in a way that's kind of fantastic, because usually one of my biggest gripes about games or media is that once you consume it, you know, unless you've managed to forget it, you can't see it the same exact way ever again. But anyway, enough drivel. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you liked it, feel free to leave a like. If you're new to the channel and want to see more Mass Effect or Minecraft or Space Engineers, which will resume eventually, I promise, then feel free to click that subscribe button and click the bell to be notified. And with that, I'll catch you tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Catch you on the flip side. Thanks for watching.